Hello, Trappin. How are you? Hello, everyone. Hello, Big K. Just getting set up here. Hey, Tom. How are you? All right. There. I'm good. Oh, come on. Hold on. Sorry. YouTube ads makes it easy. All right. New laptop. Trying to figure everything else. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Tom. Can everybody hear me okay? It's still a work in progress, but I got, well, one of my offices, I made it into my streaming and live auction, whatchamacallit, room, so to speak. So, um, trying it out. Hopefully, nothing will go wrong. I'm still not done with it, but let's go. Let me turn this off. Turn that on and do not disturb. Okay. Thank you. All right. So, tonight for members, if you're a channel member, you get one roll. Well, depending on your level, 1 to 5 rolls. So I have a list. Thank you, Big K. And this is a brand new box. Unfortunately, it does come sideways, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. So let's see. 1, 2. Hey, Galindo, how are you? Members rolls tonight. Galindo, you get 1. So pick a number 1 through 50. 7 is taken. These are like laying flat on the box, so I'm just spreading them out. How's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully well. If you were on my live stream the other day, I apologize. Yesterday, it just dropped out like 3 times. 46. All right, give me a sec, Galindo. Big K, you are not eligible. I apologize. This is for members. They purchased the rolls, basically. Sorry, I should have done this earlier, but I just ran out of time. So, all right. So, Galindo, 46, 45, 46. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is taken. Hey, Demi, how are you? Thank you. Sorry about yesterday. My live feed kept on dropping out. No other channel members yet? No. Okay. Yeah, I restarted it 3 times and it just dropped out. So let me scratch the names off. The name is done. All right, same thing. If we reach 50 likes, 1 giveaway. 100 likes will be I have no idea, Galinda. I don't know what they are. First time I'm seeing them. All right, I see a leaderboard. So I guess whoever I have pennies, just not tonight trapping. Um I have a whole lot of pennies that I have to go through. Way too many to count. All right, so I could show you on my computer screen. So I guess whoever comments the most gets XP, whatever that is. Let me see. Question mark. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top three get special badges. Okay. It resets every stream. Send live chats, send super chats, and super stickers. So I guess for everything, comments, super stickers, super chats, you get a badge. So thank you, March. Welcome. All right, Norm, I'll let March end tonight, but if you become a member tonight, you'll be eligible for the next live. Oh, come on. What the heck is going on? So far, this is not going very well. Welcome, March. All right, I don't know what's going on. All right, March. Yeah, I guess, Damien. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. March. I again, if anybody after March becomes members tonight, you will not be eligible for today's members roles. You will be on the next one. March, pick 5 numbers since you are gold. And you know what, March? Sorry, I should have said this. March, make sure you pick one number at a time. So let's say if you want 1, pick write 1, and then 2, write 2, and so on and so forth. Because if you write all 5 at once, they are going to think that you're giving a phone number, and therefore they're going to block it out. Hello, Chu, how are you? Started earlier today, Tom? Not at all. I started late. I usually start like an hour, hour and a half earlier. March, are you here? Right, 32. Let's see if this stays focused. So 10, 20, 30, 31, 32. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 6, 7. That was 7, 8. 2 more. This is a brand new box. I just took it out of the box because they were laying flat sideways. So, all right, 25, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, March. These are your 5 rolls. Don't know. We'll have to see. All right, let's get started. We'll start with Galinda, or let's start with Deneen. I don't think she's here. So let me scratch March's. And thank you for becoming a member, March. You get everything. Even if it's one of the big errors, you get everything in your roll. So silver errors, anything. Roll for Deneen. Good luck, Deneen. I don't know if you're watching, but no. 1965. Always want to look at the edge, make sure it's not silver. Jovita. Nope. Philly. Possible lot of errors on this. Let me look under the microscope. I'll let you guys in. Ooh. If I find anything, I'll let you guys see it. If not, there's no point in me constantly moving the monitor. All right. No leaky bucket. No reflection on the windows. No bird's nest. No snow on the roof. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Yeah, good luck, everyone. We're looking for the missing oak on that one. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. Possible speared tail. I don't see it there. By the way, if you want a giveaway, there's a few people I have not received their emails with their address. If you have not received an email from me yet stating that your giveaway was shipped, please let me know. It is possible that it went to my spam email. Ooh. And it got deleted, so all right, unfortunately, this is not the big money error. Nothing there. By the way, these were going, the errors were going for like 200. They're down to maybe 30 now, so it's one of those things. Oh, nice. Well, it's not a giveaway. I mean, it's part of your membership. Here's another possible one. Yeah, it's not a giveaway. Because if it was a giveaway, that would be pay for play, and that's against the terms of service. So it's not a giveaway. It's a purchase. Possible die chips. Nope. Well, yeah, 50. Yeah, it's open to everybody. So it's a giveaway. All right, Trappin'. Sounds good. Nothing there. Damn, I hope the name gets something. That could have been a West Point. She does not have much left in this roll. So yeah, I guess if you comment, if you give super chats, I don't know about memberships. Oh, all right. Deneen has something. I see it already. Can you guys spot it out? Hello, Ruger. How are you? Ruger, you get a member's role, right? Yep. It is dirty. However, this is an error. Actually, multiple. Okay. So there's 2 errors. Any more? No. So I'll explain what the errors are. All right. So you have this here, they're die chips. This is called the snow on the roof. And you have this one here, which is called a bird's nest. Let me see if I could turn this a little bit. Yep, right there. So she has a double whammy. 2 errors. Let's look at the windows, make sure that they're not doubled. Not there. And the leaky bucket, no. Any die chips? Unfortunately, it's a dirty coin, but it's still an error. All right, so Deneen got one. Good guess, Tom. Hello, Lisa. How are you? Thank you, Lisa. So that is Deneen's. Low mintage, but not in great shape. Oh, did she get another one here? I'm well, thank you. No double windows, no die chips on the roof. Nope, no error here. What the hell is going? Oops, I mean heck, sorry. What the heck is going on here? All right, something, paint or something got into it. Possibly a chemical, and it ate through part of it. The best error was that Dr. Mary Edwards something or other, 2024. At the time I found it, it was going for 200. It's down to about 30 or 40 now, so. Here's this. I don't know if she wants this. I'll ask her. Keep it to the side. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? All right, and that's the end of her roll. Not a whole lot, but hey, what she got definitely is nice, so. Oh, let me get some. Again, new streaming space, so. Did you bring enough for the whole class, Damien? All right, so here you go. Snow on the roof and top window. And I'll ask her about this one, and this is Deneen. I'll put that for now. All right, the next one is Galindo. Good luck, Galindo. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? Big K Dog. Thank you for becoming a member. Any silver? Nope. This is actually good for you, Galindo, because you may find some errors that you won't find by you. No die chips on the hat. Good luck, Galindo. I don't know what that is, Galindo. It looks like a hole. It looks like possibly someone struck it with something. I am on the East Coast. Is Galindo here? Oh. Let's take a look. Nope, not the double die, unfortunately. And let's look for some... Oh, yeah. So Galindo, you could kind of see it right there. On the C, there are 2 die chips on top and bottom. Not the major error, unfortunately, but it is an error. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. We're more likely to find whatchamacallit, to find errors on the East Coast because of the Philly Mint. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yep, you've got one error. Not the major one, but there's 2 die chips, one on the C, one at the bottom of the C and one at the top of the C. You want the double die. Unfortunately, this is not it, but hey, it's better than nothing. I've been finding more Denver Mint coins for some reason in the rolls recently, which is highly unusual. Oops. So, if anyone is interested in mint sets and proof sets, early March, huh? Interesting. Oh, Galindo. You got a spitter. And, holy cow. What is the name of this? Oh, nice, Michael. Congrats. Yeah, it's a spitter, but also the rim. There's some issues on the rim there. Not issues, it's good issues, but definitely you got a spitter. Let me see how... Yeah, it's a little spitter, not a major spitter, but it's a spitter. So it's a misaligned strike on the rim. It looks like it was double struck, called the railroad rim, and you got a spitting horse. Nice. So you found 2 things so far. Not bad for one roll. Sorry, my penmanship is not the best today. Hello, Brown Sugar. How are you? Oh, thank you, Ruger. Yeah, if anyone wants coin supplies or books or magnifying um, or microscopes, that link that Ruger just put in the chat, and it's also in the description. Uh, if you use my link, I make a tiny itty bitty commission. So I'd appreciate it if you use it. You don't have to. Let's see. Nope, the tail is good. Yeah, I mean, hey, you never know, though. You could get that one box. And there you go. You got a 6 claw. This is a die chip right there. It's called the 6 claws. So that's your third in a row. Gee, in a roll. What's going on? Galindo has the luck tonight. I don't know if I went through these, but let's go. You still have this many to go, so you never know. You could find something else. Oh, if, whatchamacallit, if you're a member and you have a roll or you want a giveaway, you have to email me your address. And please specify in the email if it's a member. Hello, Fain, how are you? If it's a member roll or a giveaway or anything like that, because I delete everyone's emails once I ship them out. All right, Galinda, you got the 6 claw bear, you have the spitting horse with the railroad rim, and you have the Mary Edwards Walker die chips on the C. And of course, I did not bring my bags up. Jeez. Again, streaming from a new location. It's a work in progress, so bear with me. Fain, you get, let me see, I have to do March. March, are you still here? And Galindo, do you need my address or email address? Hello, Kimberly, how are you? Okay. I think March will need my email, so here you go, March. You get 5 rolls right there. The ones you picked. I don't know which roll is which. I did not write it. I should have. Fain, you get to pick 5 rolls. All right. Good luck, March. Any silver? Nope. Hopefully you'll get some errors. Now, if you don't want a certain error or a certain coin, just let me know. It's no big deal. I just won't send it. Again, the crown thing is a new feature, I guess, for YouTube. I don't think it was there yesterday when I was streaming. Then again, with the glare from the sun, I really couldn't see. That could have been West Point. You want to find the burning building on this coin. That's big bucks. Oh yeah, that's another coin that I found that was big bucks. The burning building. Oh, so it's something new? Yeah, I guess. Let's see. So I guess I could see who the leaders are. Oh, So trapping. Okay, so Fain. I don't know how this works because a lot of people have 75 XP. I don't know how this works. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. Okay. So I guess whoever I don't know. Yeah, there's a list. I see it. Yeah, Trappin' Bros is #1 right now. I don't know. What does everyone think about that? Possible error here? Nope. So this one, it will be die chips along the bottom of the arm or right here. I can see it's not there. It is kind of weird, right? I guess it's something you got to get used to, maybe? I don't know. Well, you get the crown badge, I guess. That's the only thing. All right, we need the die crack off the tail. A waist. Oh, here you go. All right, March, you got your first error here. You can see it is from the tail to the rim. That's die crack right there. You can kind of see it. That's called a speared tail. Yeah, I guess it's a competition. And I guess YouTube is trying to get people to speak more. March, if you don't want any of these errors, just let me know. It's up to you. You don't have to take everything. Ruger. That is spiked tail. Yep. Come on, W. No, it's a P. I've actually found more silver than West Point quarters recently in the quarter hunts. Here's another possible W, and it is a Philly. It didn't work? I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if it updates automatically. Ruger, your number. See, I don't get this. Because it's if you chat, comment, whatever, you're supposed to get points. But nothing's changing. Let me refresh. Does it change? Timed out for spamming. No, that did not help you at all, Ruger. Sorry. This is weird. I don't know. Okay. Bicentennial. Maybe it's like it updates every so often. Maybe it's not automatic. Yeah. I should time him out. All right, here's the end of roll one. That could have been a West Point. It's not. Dirty quarter. Yeah, maybe it takes a while for it to update because everyone's stuck on the same amount. Huh. 2021. This is going to be the crossing the Delaware probably, and no. Oh, sorry. No die chips. Hello, Mariana. How are you? Yeah, the bicentennial. All right, that was roll number one, March. You got one coin out of that, so not bad. I'm well, thank you. Had a good day at the beach. If you came to the live stream and it just dropped on you, I apologize. I lost cell signal evidently. So I had to restart the stream like 3 times. And after the third time, I just gave up. That's what paying $200+ a month gets you for a cell service, cell signal. Almost off-centered. This is one coin I have not found the big error. Hello, Jack. How are you? Nice to see you as well. Die chip on the hat? No. Nope. Ooh. Oh, I think you have another one. Fain sent memberships. Thank you, Fain. I appreciate it. Awesome. Let's see who became a member. Mary Morris, congratulations. D23, congratulations. Otto L, congratulations. And Run Lowther, congratulations. That's 4. Hello, John. How are you? Hello, Rahul. Wait, you sent 5, so where's the 5th one? All right, this is weird. My message screen says you could be a lucky recipient of a Frank Fine Stuff membership. Why would I do that? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be one more. What the heck? Well, thank you, Fain. That's awesome of you. Found some minor errors. Here's another one. This is your second one, March. Again, if you become a member today, You will be in for next month for the members roles. Hello, Stetson. How are you? Ruger got it? I thought Ruger was timed out. Darn it. All right, March, here's your second error. If you can see right here, that is not supposed to be there. That is the die chip. Die chips. So that's your second error. I'm messing with you. Yeah, it randomly chooses people. I wish, like, I could give all my mods a membership, but unfortunately, I cannot. Here you go, die chip on the roof, March. So that's your second one. Hello, bro. How are you? All right, let's see. Welcome, everyone. Well, at the end, I'll show you. What you got. Hey, you could keep whatever you want. You are guaranteed something, though, for being a gold member. So, out of the two so far that you got, the spiked tail, South Carolina, is probably the one I find the least, but it's not exactly rare. Nothing on this one. Not a West Point. Oh, not a problem. I appreciate the support. Thank you. That was roll number 2. So far, averaging 1 error per roll. Not exactly great, but hey, it could be worse. '93 beat up. Wait a minute. Where did that Georgia go? Okay. I have not seen it, but I heard that there is, someone mentioned it. I don't know how true it is, but on the Georgia coin, the reverse, like you know how you flip it and the head is facing up, and now the peach is facing up. Well, if you flip it and you see that, So not flip it this way, but flip it this way. If you flip it and you see that, that is a huge error. I don't know how true it is. I really haven't researched it, but 23. Let's look at those initials. No, not doubled. No die chips. Nope, nothing on one. Welcome back, Trappin'. Oh, by the way, I just heard confirmation this past week or last week. They are doing away, it is official, they are no longer going to make pennies. They just ordered their last batch of blanks. I'm sure it's probably in the billions. Ooh, there is a huge error on this one possible. Hopefully you get it. No, unfortunately. So on this one, if the E and the two L's are doubled, you could see another E and two other L's underneath these here, touching the piano. That is a huge error. So keep an eye out for that. Yeah, my phone's been acting up. It was acting up yesterday. Oklahoma, yeah. Well, stay safe, Isaiah. Yeah, we have the whole day. I was going to go to the beach again today and hunt for some more anthracite and maybe shells. Try a new location today, but it was just raining too hard the whole day. This is the Denver, so more than likely there is no error on the Denver one. I'll take a look anyway real quick. Nope. Really? This is a possible West Point, but it's not Philly. Yeah, it's weird, but it's not going to be immediate. And they are not going to take the ones that are in circulation out of circulation. Oh, here's a possible major error. And unfortunately, it is not. You don't even have the die chips on the word cents. But this is one of the major errors. If the star right here is doubled, you can pretty much see it right off the bat. And her hair right here is out. That's a major error. I agree with you, Fain. Damien, keep on coming back. I'm not booting you, if that means anything. Yeah, you could use them. How long? That was roll number 3. Nothing in that roll. Sorry, March. Again, gold members, which you just became a gold member, they do get something guaranteed. What was I saying? Oh, burning building would have been awesome. That would have been a big error. Let's take a look at those initials. Nope. And nothing on the plane, nothing on the face. But yeah, people might start hoarding them, so they seem to think that you're going to be still finding pennies in circulation 10, 20 years from now once they, it's not going to be this year. It's not, might not be next year. Might be the year after. But they seem to think you'll be able to still find pennies in circulation 20, 30 years down the road. I don't know about that. I think people might start hoarding them. Personally, I have about 100 bank boxes of pennies that I have not searched, and I have 10 to 20 bank bags of pennies. So, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh, March, do you want the bicentennials? No, the extra cactus leaf on that. It's a Denver anyway, it wouldn't be there. Oof. Someone was having fun with paint. Everyone, if for some reason the stream is lagging or anything, just type on the chat lag or something. Uh yeah, I mean, I agree, March. Why would you need a nickel? And in that case, why would you need a dime? They say that, businesses, um, yeah, they spend a lot more money to make a nickel than they do a penny. So, no, die chip. That was roll number 4. Jeez. All right. Last roll, March. Um, yeah, they were saying that it's okay because they'll either round up or round down to the nearest nickel. Do you actually think these stores are going to round anything down? Everything is going to be rounded up. Let's say it's 96 cents. They're going to round it up to the dollar. They're not going to round it up to 95 cents. I think it's rare, all sports. I really don't know much about it. The drummer boy are fine. I don't know what you mean, March. Do you want the drummer boys, the bicentennials? Here's another one, small die chip. Right there. You can kind of see it. You find these a lot, but well, at the end, hold on. At the end of this roll, I'll give you an option. So, if we don't find a major error or silver, if we find a major error, then that's what you get. Yeah, sports. I have coins from the 16th and 1700s. I love foreign coins as well. Oh, I was saying earlier, I'm sorry. If anyone is interested in mint or proof sets, let me know. I just bought out a coin dealer's inventory out of his store, and I have approximately 2,000 proof sets and mint sets. Both silver and clad. That's true, March, but then again, things, yeah, I mean, everyone's just gonna round up, you know? March, did you say you wanted, you might want a couple? All right, brown sugar, I'm gonna do a whatnot live. I have about 2,000, maybe a little more sets. You want these, all right. You'll have a choice to make in a little bit, because those are not major errors. You could email me, brown sugar. My email, Frank's Fine. Wait, what is it? I can't remember my own email. Frank's Finds 1 at gmail.com. Yeah, just email me with the years. I have 1960. I want to say 68 or 67 until 2015-ish for sure. Not 100. Yeah, and I have multiples of each year, so unfortunately what's going to be expensive is the shipping, because if you ever had to pay for shipping, you know how expensive it gets. Hello, Stetson. Welcome. 2024. I don't know of any errors on this one. I don't think there are any. I'm not sure. And that's the end. All right, so you said you wanted these, March. We have the die chip on the bird. My most rare coin, I don't know. I have tens of thousands of coins, if not hundreds of thousands. You have the speared bird. You have the die chip. You have the die chip. If you want these, March. Thank you, Fain. I don't know my own email. I have so many email addresses and business address email addresses, work email addresses. It's like YouTube email addresses, and then eBay email addresses. Yeah. All right, March, do you want what's here, or do you want to replace it with something? Where did I put my goodies bag? What the heck? Oh, here it is. No, that ain't it. Well, it's not a goodie bag, it's a goodie out of a bag. Uh, all sports, there is a link on the description, an Amazon link. Um, you could check that link out. Uh, all, everything I use is in there on my Amazon link. Hold on, everyone. I don't know what I did with my. Huh. Silver. I'll be right back, everyone. Stand by. What the heck? All right, sorry, everyone. Yeah, I wish I could play music. I should have probably finished this room up before before I stream from here. But oh well, too late now. All right. March. Hopefully March is still here. Okay. You have a choice. Do you want these or what's one that's in my hands? You got the number. Did it update? Oh, yeah, it updated. How the heck did you get number one spot, Galinda? Okay. I think it's a good gamble. You get to pick one. March. You could have a 1926S Standing Liberty quarter, 90% silver. 1964 Denver. 1935 San Francisco. 1942. Oh, nice toning on that. Philly. Or a 1964 Philly. You get to pick one. I can tell you that one of these, they are all 90% silver. I can tell you that one of these is worth more than all the other coins that you had combined from the roll. So you had to pay YouTube, did you? Top chat. SLK. Almost got super excited. You don't like silver? If you don't like the silver quarters, I mean, you could, I don't know. Okay, so here you go. You get the 1926 San Francisco. These are tough to see. The mint mark, it's usually worn out. Standing Liberty quarter. March. These are worth like I think $7 in silver. I don't look up the dates, so 1926S could be, I don't know, worth a lot more. It could be a rarity. I don't know. If it is, good for you. But it's like $6 to $7. And yeah, when you become a member, you have to understand that YouTube takes about 50%. So yeah. With the shipping and everything, what are you gonna do? So March, please email me your address. Please write in the email that it is a member's role or member or something. Please be patient. I'm going to try to get these out as soon as possible, but All right, here you go. Yeah, it's still silver. It's still 7-ish, 6 something worth of silver, so. They are for sale for 40 to yeah, I mean, $8. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to argue with that. I wish I could give you more, but like I said, YouTube takes a good chunk of the memberships. And I pay for these out of my own pocket, so, you know. I wish I could give everybody something a lot better, but it is what it is. All right, so, yeah, March, email me your address along with your YouTube username, March3258. It's all right, March. Let's see, Frank's Finds one or Frank Finds. Thank you, Fain. Fain knows better than I do. Let me pin that. All right, my email is pinned to the top, March. So please email me that. And for next month, chances are you're still going to be. Actually, you get 2 months for one, as far as member roles go, because I let you get in on it tonight. But yeah, you're gonna get 2 chances instead of one. And I normally do $half, so $half rolls, but I did not get any this week. So, all right, next up, let's see who's next up. Fain. Thank you, Lori. Yes, Fain is awesome. Fain, you get 5 rolls. Pick numbers. How many rolls did I? You know, let me get these closer. I don't know. And by the way, we have 11 likes to go for a giveaway, so everyone is eligible. Thank you, March. Please be patient. Sometimes it takes me a week or two to ship it out. But you will get it. All right, so 43 rolls. 1 through 43, Fain. Please do not type all the 5 numbers at once. Separate them a little bit. Like put 2 or 3 numbers in each one. All right. Roll number 1. Oh, you want to see, make sure I get the right roll. So that was number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 11. 12, 13. And one more. Hello, Stephen. How are you? Oh, Stephen, before you yell at me, there you go. I hit the like button. 29, 10, 20, 30, and 9. There you go. Oh, good, Stephen. That's good to hear. Hope everyone stays safe. Welcome back, Trappin'. All right, after that, all right, any other members that are here that I have not done? All right, All Sports, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hope to see you again. I try to go live Tuesdays and Wednesdays, but we'll see. I can't keep a schedule because of, you know, my job, so, and life. Oh, hold on. Oh, geez. Hold on. New computer, and the battery is garbage. Yep, extremely busy life. Oh. I want to see some W's. Please tell me that that port is working. Why doesn't that work? Come on now. Yay, it works. Okay. And how's my phone doing? Might as well plug that in. Oh, I sold a nickel. Okay, I got bids on the extra V penny. Okay. Let me install this. Yeah, I told you that I bought a gaming computer and it's awesome. It is awesome, but the battery life on it is horrendous. But it is a gaming computer, so the processor and everything are working a lot harder, I guess. So, all right, here we go. Good luck, Fain. And we are at 42 likes, 8 more for a giveaway. Yep. Any silver? Yeah, it's the processing power of it. It's just going so fast that. But I like it. I mean, it's fast. Oh, hope everything is well, Isaiah. And welcome back. Sorry to hear about your dad. I know that's tough. Even though the simple minor stuff, it's still tough. Oh yeah. My old computer doesn't, but then again it's junk, so it used to be good. Oh, did I say good luck, Fain? Sorry, good luck if I haven't. Of all the things I watched a guy play games today for about an hour. Crazy. Ruger, I watched that a lot. I watch a girl um play games a lot at work. Well, good luck to you again. I'm sorry to hear that, March. Yeah, it's tough. It's very tough losing anyone. I my sister in 2023, 3 days after Thanksgiving, just collapsed, and she has not really woken up. I guess she's awake, but non-responsive. So for about a year and a half, she has been non-responsive. So I know the feeling, it's tough. So I apologize. I'm sorry for your loss. Hello, Big K. Not a die cut. Yeah, that's unfortunately life happens, you know. It's it's tough. It's real tough. Even if it's a pet. I mean, it's part of your family, you know. But hey, we're hoping for the best. Hopefully she'll start being responsive and you know. But yeah, I feel you, March. Wow. Yeah, March, that's tough. You just never know. All right. Here, no. I still have not found a West Point in the American Samoa. No whiskers, no die cracks, unfortunately. But I think I might have found one ever since I've been, you know, coin hunting recently. No, it's all right, March. It's all right. Hey, this community, we're here to support each other. We're here to learn. We're here, you know, to console anybody that needs it. We're here to vent. As long as you're not being rude to other people, or you're not a jerk, we're here for you. You know, that's part of my community. That's how we've always been. So we're here to answer questions if anyone has any, coin related or other. So, hello, Tony. How are you? Tony, I haven't seen you in quite a while. No die chip. Here's an example why I keep every error. So on this Maria Tall Chief, just about every coin you found, there was a die chip between her ponytails there. Now I haven't been finding them. So, wow, Trish, congrats. I never found anything that old. Oh, thank you, Karina. Hello, welcome. We are doing members roles today, so Big K is up next. Karina, you'll be after him, after Fain. Galindo's going to be timed out shortly. Yeah, Ruger and Galindo are going to be timed out. Who's going to pass them? You know, it's almost like a game, I guess. I don't know. I think the whole point is because YouTube, the more people chat on lives and on videos or comment on lives and or videos, uh, the more uh, ad revenue they can make. So I guess that's why they changed it. What if I time both of you out? uh, like I used to get a ton of emails when I first started or became monetized on YouTube, stating that I have to push memberships more and I have to push. Oh, let's before I say that, not the error, unfortunately. Nope, beautiful coined up. But yeah, they wanted us to push memberships and likes and subscriptions and all that. I don't know. I just feel weird doing all that. So no mods, no rules. uh, who else wants to be a mod? Uh, I don't make anybody a mod. I have to somewhat know you. I just realized, Fain, you were getting shut out here. This is the second roll and nothing. So far, Deneen and Galindo have had the best luck. There's a possibility. Not a detached leg. And not a rust. Yeah, Tom, that's true. I mean, I don't care, whatever. This is fun for me. It gets me, I've actually met people that I know that I see in real life here. Yeah, it was definitely crazy when I started. That's why I only do subscriber only chats now because it was just so many bots and anytime that yeah, anytime that I mentioned the word giveaway, it was just craziness. Yeah, a lot of trolls, a ton of trolls. So that's why I just decided I get a lot less views, which is fine. I don't care. But a lot less trolls, a lot less headaches, and it's a lot more fun. Huh. I'm gonna wait to do the next three rolls for Fain. And I'm gonna take a hydration break real quick. I am shocked. I am really shocked. Finally, someone noticed. That is true. Normally, when we get to a certain point, everybody spams it on chat. And we've only had one person comment on it. I just want to see how long it takes for everyone else to catch on. Oh, nice, Trish. Yeah, I don't have that luck on, unfortunately. Yeah, Karina, it's not. Oh, good luck, K Dog. Holy cow, finally someone else noticed. Why am I pausing? Why am I pausing? I wonder. 326 channels. Jeez, that's crazy. It's really not a hydration break. I'm surprised you guys haven't started spamming, but all right. Since only a couple of people noticed, I'm going to go with it. Go ahead and do it. I guess nobody wants a giveaway today. Jeez. Normally people are spamming like crazy, but yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's a nice one. Jeez. How did that get in there? March, it's a thank you, you know? We do giveaways at 50, 100, 150 likes. Every time they get better. So, yes, I'm going to go over the rules. If you do not follow the rules, you can be timed out. And even if you win, ooh, this one's gemmy. You can get timed out, and even if you win and you're timed out, then you're out of luck. So, here's the rules. You must be 18 years old. You must be in the USA. Unfortunately, I was doing worldwide, but with all the tariffs and all the nonsense that's going on, I don't even know what's going on. I don't follow much of anything. So USA only, because I don't want people getting hit with with duties or tariffs or anything like that. You must be 18 years old or have an adult with you. You must, if you are the winner, you must email me your address along with your YouTube name, uh, and the code word that I give you. So, um, now what else? I am going. How this works is I am going to give you a keyword. You type it in the chat once. Do not spam. If you spam, you will get timed out and you'll be disqualified from the giveaway. Those are the rules. Anybody could enter as long as you're 18 years old or with a guardian or parent. And yeah, so we have nicely toned 1964 Philly. We have 1944 Mercury, and that's a Philly mint. You get one choice of one. Here's a nicely toned. Oh, 1942. Make sure this is not the huge error. Nope. Does have a bit of a die crack on it, though. Not the 2/1, but still a nice coin. 1941 Philly. Make sure this is not the 1/2. Ooh, this one has rainbow. Look at that. Nice. So 41, and the last one, 1945 San Francisco. So those are the choices. Winner picks one. I just need a keyword. You know what? Here, I'm going to do a show and tell, and the keyword will come from this. All right. If you were been to my Beach Live feeds, you know that I've been collecting, digging, hunting for crystals and, you know, semi-precious stones, rocks, whatever, coal. This is not art. Well, technically it is. This is a slab of jasper that I cut. I used to cut jasper and, among other things, agates and everything. This is called a Biggs picture jasper. I believe it's out of Oregon. You can see it looks like mountains. This is natural. This is exactly when I cut the stone in half. This is exactly what it looked like. There's still actually, yeah, still actually like holes and pits. It's a stone. But look at that. It looks like a painting, but it's a stone. It's called Biggs Picture Jasper. Biggs. That's the code word. Biggs. It looks it. I'll tell you, this could sell. It is a. You can see my hand. It is huge. This I've seen something this big sell for up to upward of $1,000 for a slab. It's not even a full piece. So this is what I used to do as a hobby. Unfortunately, I don't have the time for it, but hey. So Biggs, please do not spam. If you spam, you will be timed out. Face reveal, $1,000 super, and I'll do a face reveal. There's no need for a face reveal. Nobody wants to see my mug. Although some people already have. Yeah, this was just I kept this for my personal collection. Look at that. It's just this here. It's dendritic. It looks like trees growing. This is all natural. All I did was cut it. That's it. I did not polish it. Actually, this here, the white stuff, is part of thank you, Karina. I appreciate that. I have lost some weight, which is good. But yeah, it's amazing what's out there in nature. I really wish I could get back to doing this, but this is very time consuming. I used to sell slabs like this and semi-precious stones, gemstones to jewelry makers. I used to wholesale it. So, all right. So, everyone in? Yeah, Dixie. I mean, nature is incredible. If we reach 100 likes, I will show you some other pieces that I have next to me. Yeah, I lost 60 pounds. I still need to lose some more, but I don't know. I think I'm fine, but all right, everyone in? Here we go. Again, I do not pick the winner. I use a randomizer. I have to pay for this stupid thing. Copy. Once I am signed in, I will. Oh shoot! Did I update my payment information? Hold on, I might have to do a payment information thing. Continue. Oh no. Okay. All right. So exclude duplicates. That's why you only comment once. Apply hashtags. Hashtags is keywords. So don't worry about it. Does not have to be capital letters or lowercase. Biggs. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Who's going to win it? Damien. Damien, I think that's your first win, isn't it, Damien? Rigged. Second? You must have won early on because I don't recall you winning. Well, Damien, you get to pick whatever one you want. And of course, you have to email me your address, uh, your social security number, your credit card. No, I'm joking. uh, hello, Gabby. How are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Uh, no, Damien. Just email me your address, um, with your YouTube name. Um, what else? Address, YouTube name, and the keyword Biggs. No, I'm only joking. 1946, you said? Do I have a 46? It's 45, 41, 42, 44, or 64. There's no 46. 45. Okay. Here you go. There's a little rainbow tone going. That is not damage. That is toning. And that's a San Francisco. Congratulations, Damien. Again, please email me your info. And please be patient. You will get your coins. And my email is pinned to the top. Here you go. And your coin. Congratulations. And the next, if we reach 100 likes, it's going to be a 90% silver quarter, or it's going to be a 40%. That's not 40%, or a 40% Kennedy half dollar. This one's uncirculated. So that, either that or a quarter, your choice. Yep. Congratulations and thank you for watching. And we'll get back to Fain's quarters or coins. Sorry. Brown Sugar came to the top. Let's see who's in the leaderboard here. All right. First is Trappin' Bros. Big K is second. Brown Sugar's third. Fain fourth. Galindo dropped down to fifth. Ruger sixth. Tom Thumb is seventh. March 8th. Damien 9th. And Lori Britt 10th. Nice. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Again, it's the first day I've ever seen that. So, yeah, next giveaway, 100 likes. Yeah, right? I remember those. I used to do everything. I used to play soccer, football. I was the quarterback in football. I played forward and defense in soccer, first base, outfield in baseball. I used to run the 100-meter, 400 meter, the mile. What else did I do? Jeez. Yeah. My brother got a silver quarter from 1945 with no marks, meant D on the back. Gabby, I could tell you the melt value. Uh, how much is Here we go. Coinflation.com. You could always look up what they're worth. Right now, $6. $6 and 0.77 cents. If it's in better condition, it could be worth more. Yeah, no more sports for me. My body is beat up, run, you know. So yeah, Gabby, it's worth $6 in silver. Other than that, I can't really say. It could be worth more depending on condition, but it's hard for me to give anybody values because unless you see a coin in person, it's very tough. Good luck, Fain. Yeah, I hear you, Gabby. I did my beach hunt, treasure hunt yesterday, and I am feeling it today. Oh, could it be a W? No, it's a Philly. Oh, no problem, Gabby. Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I hope you got a W. I haven't seen I haven't seen many W's at all. They only minted 2 million of each design, so that's pretty much why you know. No die chip on the hat. No die chip. Yeah, you used to find W's like crazy. Oh, all right. I wish you the best of luck, Fain. And unfortunately, this is not it. Let's see. Any other errors? No. This is like no error. It's completely error-free coin, unfortunately. 1965. Ooh. That one's got some gunk on it. Oh, we want that extra tree. It's not there. Die chip on the hat. No. No. It's a Denver. Really, Trish? Wow. Corpus Christi. I wonder why. Is that a Denver? Yeah, I'm not even going to look at that because it's only in the Philly that has the errors. Oh, you found an error. Congratulations. Finally found a Maria Tall Chief with the die chip. I'll put this on the side for you if you want it. Or if you want to trade. None. Hey, Fain. It's only costing me a quarter, so plus shipping, of course. And shipping is like 5 times what the quarter cost me. So I don't care. Yep, I was just talking about that one, how I haven't found many recently. I have probably hundreds of them, but that's why I keep all the errors now, because once they've been out for so long, they start disappearing and harder to find. And if I'm paying a quarter for something or a penny, I'll keep all the errors. Dime, whatever. I go up to dollar bill or $2 bills. Anything over $2 bills, it's a little different. Like I found a $20 bill star note and change the other day, and I did not keep it because it was a common one. Yeah, some of us are not that lucky, Juan. That was one heck of a find. Deneen, thank you for the gift. How are you, Deneen? Deneen, did you see what you got? You got a pretty good error, Deneen. You got the snow on the roof, and you got a bird's nest on the same quarter. It is a little dirty, but it is a pretty good error. And you got a beautiful bicentennial. So you did not. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Deneen. I was gonna message you later, but Deneen is not a lurker. Thank you for the gift, Trish. Flower, wow, that is awesome. Thank you. I'm still not used to. Oh, is that a spitter? We want a spitter. Come on, spitter. It kind of looks like it. Or is it a scratch? All right, Fain, I'll let you decide. All right, Fain. It is very weak. Right here. Very, very, very weak. You can barely notice it. It's up to you if you want it or not. Party hat. Thank you, Deneen. Do I have a hat? Yeah, I have hats. No, but then I'd have to reveal my face. Can't do that. I was gonna call or message you later, Deneen. No, that's gonna go back to the bank because that is not a very good. It's very weak. So, but since it's a spitter, you had the option to keep it. I don't keep them that weak. If you want to do the second giveaway, everyone, hit that like button. We are 41 away. We used to hit the second and third giveaway every stream, but haven't hit it recently. Oh, that could have been a West Point, but it's a Denver. Oh, that could have been a West Point, but it's not. This is probably my favorite coin design, or quarter design, I should say. I don't know. Something about the bats. I just love it. The name it's a new thing today on YouTube, I guess. It's for the people who are most active. Oh my god. Yeah, what's your favorite coin and my collection? Oof. Right now, right now, it is currently up for sale, but haven't sold it yet. It is the 1955 double die penny. It is currently up for sale on my eBay store. I did not find it. I bought it. My favorite find. I don't know what my I don't know what my favorite find is. Could you guys see who's number 1, 2, 3, or I don't know. I guess it's a fun little thing that they added. uh, Believe it or not, the chat, the more active chat is, it helps my channel out quite a bit. I mean, a lot. Thank you for the floating heart, Deneen. It does help me quite a lot, but I mean, I don't ask for it, but I do appreciate it. If this was a burning building, maybe this is my best, more blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, time out. My lips don't want to work. This is probably one of my favorite finds is the burning building out of a roll. Yeah, it does help the algorithm, but again, I don't push for any of that stuff. I feel weird. Yeah, I don't know, like, I know that spamming is I could get in trouble for that, but then again, they kind of want people to do it. I don't know how that works. I don't know. You guys do whatever you want. If my channel gets suspended for a week or a day or whatever, I don't care. Fain, not many coins left, and you got one very minor error. You did not pick very good rolls, Fain. Oh, okay, it just told me that I was reconnecting. Could everybody hear me? Am I here? Live check. Yep, all right. Thank you, everyone. And you found the second one. Fain, another one with the die chip. You will have the option to take those beauties home. I don't know of any errors on this one. Well, I think there's a die crack on her face, but I don't see it. Deneen, thank you for the gift. You don't have to do that, Deneen. Almost the West Point. You're like family here. Nothing there. Is that how you get up the leaderboard? I don't know. Can't even get Edith Kanaka. I'm usually named with holy cow. My mouth does not want to mouth today. What works? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Trappin. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're here to learn. Another possible West Point. Maybe I'll go to the laundromat after the live. Yay, you got a minor error. There you go. Die crack, chip, whatever you want to call it, on the KA. So you got 3 minors. Gifts get the leaderboard. All right. Fain, you have a very difficult decision to make. Let's see. Trappin is number 1. Wait. It has not updated, I don't think. Fain, you're up to number 4. Yeah, I don't think it updates automatically. I think it updates every so often. So. All right. So, Fain, you can have. Thank you for the gift, Fain. Thank you, Trish. I appreciate it. Everyone's sweet. I really do appreciate it. We have 2 tall chiefs and Edith, minor errors. Happy poop. I can't. Is that an emoji? I can't see it. I only see the wording. Thank you. Fain, you have a choice to make. Keep what's on the board or go for door number 2. We'll go like the 80s or 90s or whatever game shows. You can get what you see or you go for door number 2. Galindo's number 1 now, it says. Wow, Galindo 1, Fain 2. How is the mean 12? Trappin 3. Thank you for the jewels, Deneen. Mystery door number 2. Okay. And you get this lovely pendant. Congratulations. No, I'm joking. Or wait. Huh. If you guys were on my beach hunt live, here's one of the things I found in that little creek I told you about shark teeth. I have a bunch. All right, so Fain, you get a pick. 1935, 1964, 1942. Good night, Tony. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Trish, for the party hat and the marshmallow. Thank you. And Trish is number 2. 1935. Is that? Oh, that's a San Francisco mint, too. That might be a lower mintage. 1930. Huh. I think it might be. It's in very good to fine condition. And wait a minute. Is that an error? I don't know. Possibly. I should start looking at these a little more carefully. Fain, you know the deal. Just email me. Please make sure you add this information to the email with your address. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. This is crazy. Have a good night, Brown Sugar. Thank you very much. Yes. Just let me know what years and I'll let you know the price and if I have them or not. If you buy a few, like 3 or 4, I don't know, I gotta see, shipping will be free. So just, yeah. Anyone want any mint sets or proof sets? But have a good night, Brown Sugar. All right. Thank you, Fain. You got your silver quarter, so could be worse. And who's next? All right. We have wait. Who was it that just joined that I said he could have? No, not Ruger. Oh yeah, I got to do Ruger's. No, it was K something. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh man, I should have wrote it down. I forgot. Big K Dog. Big K Dog. Are you still here? All right. In the meantime, Ruger and Karina. Let me put these close together again. Who wants to go first? Ruger or Karina? Thank you for the floating heart, Deneen. You people are too sweet. Ruger, are you still here? We are at 61 likes. We need 39 more for the second giveaway. The poo is pooping on you. Damien up to number 3. Ruger, 1 through 38. 1 through 38. You get one roll. All right. In the meantime, I'll call out the other members. DG Bounty, Sharon Harper, Melissa Anthony, Lightside, James Childs, Karina's here, Seth H, Mo Money, and Julio Mejia. If I called your name, let me know. You have rolls coming to you. 1 through 38, Ruger. 3. Let's see. Good luck, Ruger. There is no guarantee win for copper. Only gold has a guaranteed win. Gold members. Good luck. Gotta raise your hand. Fain, thank you for the happy poops. I hope I always get the happy poops. In chat, I mean. The name. 100 for 2 jewels. I don't know what that means. It doesn't sound right. Makeup brush. I don't use makeup. Thank you though, Deneen. Not a spitter. We want a spitter. Here's another example, like this coin. The spitting horse, up to like a year and a half ago, I used to almost every quarter that I found from this basically was a spitting horse, and they were selling for like $1.50, and now they're not easy to find in rolls, and I get $5 easily and fast on eBay, and there's people that sell them for 13 and they sell them. So but not the horse spitters. The horse spitters are the winners. You're a bad influence, Fain. Oh, somebody did not like that quarter. It's all right. It's after midnight. We are at late night. Just don't overdo it. Don't go overboard, or I'll get suspended. Uh-oh. Is this a Denver? No, it's a Philly. Darn it. Here's an example of a Denver coin, one of the few that has a big error. Let me plug. I can't find the hole. Is it on this side? Nope. Oh boy. Could I reach the other side? How am I going to do this? Oh boy. Yep, just hold on. I'm trying to deal with some issues here. How am I going to... My microscope just battery's shot, so I have to try to figure out how to charge it. All right, I really have to work on this new setup and this new space, because this ain't working very well. Could I reach? Oh boy. All right, I think that might work, hopefully. I don't like wires just dangling there. You're going to make me work, Galindo. Jeez. All right, so this is a spitting horse. You can see right there, it looks like the horse is spitting. Yep, you can see it. That is the spitting horse. It is a die crack. So that's the spitting horse. What was I going to do? Okay, microscope. Take a look at this Duke Ellington. I don't think it would be the error, but I check all of them. No, unfortunately it is not. Sorry, Ruger. $64 likes. So how many is that? 35, 36 more to go for the next giveaway. Yeah, it's I haven't found a W in a while. I'm telling you, after the live stream, I should go to the laundromat and just get a bunch of change. Because it seems like that's the only place I've been finding them recently. Not an error. I agree. Hey, we got an error. It's up to you whether you keep it or not. We have the die chips right there. You can plainly see it. I don't need a microscope. So the Block Island, and that's a pretty nice condition coin too. No, not a detached leg, and trust is there. Not the error. This is a nice design too. I do like that. So yeah, the mint sets and the proof sets. Again, I'm gonna go live on Whatnot, and before I go live, I will announce it. I'll put a short or something up with my link. It is, if you use my link for Whatnot, it's $15 free to spend on Whatnot. And yeah, I have about 2,000 silver and plaid proof sets and regular business strike sets. So if you're interested in mint sets or proof sets or silver sets, I'll have them once I get this room sorted out better. Ruger, do you want this one? I could ship it to you, not a problem. Just email me. Just let me know. Some people want them, some people don't. Did I put Ruger to sleep? Probably. I'm known for that. $15. No, Whatnot. If you use my code, pass on that. All right. Thank you, Ruger. I'm sorry I couldn't get you anything. All right, Karina's next. 1 through 38, Karina. It's $15 credit for shopping on Whatnot if you use my link. So, yeah. 15. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you sure you don't want 14? All right. That's 15. That's 14. 14. Okay. Wait. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. You might have a chance. You have a chance. I'm not saying it's there, but you never know. Well, thank you, Trish, for being here. Hello, Jay-Z. Yeah, and thank you, Ruger. Yeah, if you want to see what the microscopes I use, the supplies, the holders, the books, reference books, anything like that, it is oh, that's a faker. It is on that link that Ruger just posted. I make a tiny little commission out of it. So yeah, and I'd appreciate it. Because I have an account and whatnot. I don't know if it does or not, Galinda. All right, here was the ender. Did we get one? Ah, sorry, Karina. I've watched the other one have something. I would feel horrible. Yeah, I've. Oh, nice, Jay-Z. Fain, I haven't done a live stream. Ooh, on whatnot in a very long time. I was one of the original sellers, and just I don't know. This is not the error, unfortunately. Oh, possible West Point. No, Philly. Yeah, I just stopped. I used to sell jewelry, a lot of jewelry on whatnot. But then whatnot was more concentrated on getting new sellers and not getting buyers, if that makes sense. Oh, so the sales just kept on going down. It just was not worth my time. You have a lot of possible W's in this roll. Do you have a spitter? Come on. No. Now I feel bad, Karina. Hopefully there's something in here. Oh, nice. Another possible West Point. Oh. Not the major error. Any other errors on this coin? Nope. Darn. Here's another one. I found 3 errors in one box. The major errors of these. Ever since then, nothing. Another possible West Point. Jeez. If there's going to be a West Point, this will be the one. The roll. There's so many chances at it. Jeez. No extra cactus leaf. Thank you for the floating hearts, Deneen. I appreciate it. No, that's a live auction platform. It's like eBay, but it's live, and some auctions are 10 seconds. Some auctions are longer. It depends what the host. Oh, darn it. What the host sets them up at. Fain. That's a lot of poop coming from you tonight. Thank you. I got my first steel penny today. Oh, nice, Michael. All right, Karina. I'm going to feel bad. I hope you get something. Nope. It's if you find like darn it. If you find a new seller on there that does not have a big following, you could get a lot of stuff for next to nothing. Especially if they start everything at $1. I was starting everything at $1. Oh, nice, Jay-Z. Um, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that for the West Point. West, jeez, for the mint sets and proof sets because I spent a lot of money on them and I don't want to take a beating. All right, Karina, I'm so sorry. There was absolutely nothing there. I feel horrible. I'll never do that again. Please forgive me. I just saw the ender and I'm like, that's probably a better roll. All right, there's nobody else here. Julio Mejia, Mo Money, I know is not here. Seth H, James Child, Lightside, Melissa Anthony, Sharon Harper, and DG Bounty. If you're here, please speak up. You'll have rolls coming. If not, then... All right, I'm going to open up 15 just because, yeah. If there's anything major in here, Karina, you could have it. Because I talked you out of it. Hello, Bruce. How are you? Jay-Z? Jay-Z, I don't see you on the list. Let's check those initials. Not doubled. Yep, this is my roll. Just for the heck of it. Oh. You can see a die chip right there. That is an error. Small die chip, but it's still an error nonetheless. Bruce, this is for channel members. These are the rolls that they get. Basically, when they purchase a monthly channel membership, they're basically purchasing rolls. And it all depends on the level of the channel membership level. Oh, no, that's damaged. Yeah, I don't push for anybody to become a member. If you want to become a member, you could become a member. It's everyone's choice. Just if you become a member tonight, you are not eligible for tonight's rolls. You will be eligible for next month because it's once a month. Anything you find, you keep. Nope, nothing on this one. Oh, Denver. No high leaf, no low leaf. Just a quarter. Yeah. Oh, here's another chance. Nope. Nope. Oh, thank you, Jay-Z. Yeah, it's, again, if you join tonight, you're not eligible for tonight's rolls. You'll be eligible for next month's rolls. If you are a copper member, it is 1 roll per month. Silver member, 2 rolls per month. Gold member, 5 rolls per month. And I will... Good night, Trish. Thank you very much for everything. Thank you for being number 1. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night and hope to see you again soon. Nope. All right, Karina, I'll give you the option to keep this one. You have a die chip right there on the hat. The bigger the die chip, the more valuable. This is a minor one. Still worth a little bit. It's a little dirty. If you had a full crown, you're talking about $100+, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, Deneen, if you're leaving, I'll talk to you later. You'll take it. All right, Karina, it is yours. Just please email me. Make sure you write your name and member in the email. I only did that because I talked you out of this role, so, and the other one was horrible. There you go, and thank you. Just email me, be patient, you will get it. All right, anyone else? Well, thank you, Deneen. I don't think anyone else is here. If I see anyone else come in. All right, I'm going to leave those rolls alone. I still have rolls from the last live. I'm going to do a few. I've been on for 2 hours, 35 minutes. Bid received. Oh, shoot. I can't check that. Again, this is a different box. All right. For the, Tom, prayers. Yes. All right. For members, I'm going to put up a poll. Because you have seen, the quarters, and you have seen the $half that I normally do. You have seen the result of both. All right, there's the poll. Quarters or $half for members rolls? You tell me. Yes, channel member name and address, Karina. Sorry. And just channel member, yeah, and your name and the address, yes. And again, if you have won anything, or yeah, you were a member before, I always erase everyone's addresses and emails after I email you saying that your item has been shipped. So I don't keep anyone's information. I have no need for it. So quarters are winning so far. Hello, JC. All right. No, that's a faker. Again, this is not the same box. Those are still all the rolls from the box we were just doing for the members. I try not to mix them up, especially in the same live. Hey, I hear you, Fain. The half dollars certainly have not been good, but you never know with the half dollars. It is a hit or a miss, just like anything else. Quarters are a hit or a miss either, also. Oh, man. Possible West Point. Nice bicentennial. Next year, it's going to be 250-year anniversary. Every coin is getting redesigned for next year. So it's going to be a new design for every coin. And from what I was told, the Roosevelt dimes after this year are going to be no longer. Supposedly, they're in 2026 after the 250th anniversary. They are coming out with a new design. I don't know what it is. I don't know how accurate it is. I kind of tend to believe it, but what the heck? With my luck, this is the West Point. No, it's a Philly. Wow. I don't know where this quarter. Oh, you know what? I think that's detergent or something. Yeah. I think that's a used to be a laundromat coin because it feels like it has you know, the, oh my goodness, I'm getting tired. I'm forgetting. You know, the detergent you use for washing clothes. Like Tide or Donny or whatever. I don't know. I forget. I can't think. It's late. Yeah, laundry soap. That's what it feels sticky like that. Like if you ever get it in your hands, that's what it feels like. All right, the box I'm going through, I believe I found 2 or 3 of those big error coins. And then the last 10 or 20 rolls, I did post videos on the 10 rolls at a time out of this box. Not much of anything, so. No, Damien. You know what? I don't know if you see it or not. That is the start of a burning building. The die clash. That's the start of it, but that's not it, unfortunately. But you could start seeing the indent starting to happen. Does not happen right away, usually. It says the dye starts deteriorating or stuff starts getting on it. How many people? 73 we have in here? All right, everyone. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Everyone, another show and tell. Another show and tell, and you know what that means. I'm just going to go random. So I mined this myself. To me, this is stunning. This is why I love rocks and, you know, finding stuff. But you can see the rainbows on these crystals. These are actually quartz, but they are called Herkimer diamonds on Matrix. Herkimer diamonds, they are only found in one location in the world, and that is in Herkimer County, New York, upstate. Some of these, like this one, is worth quite a bit of money. You can see another one there. And this material is so darn tough to break through. It took me hours to get this piece. And there were more crystals attached, but they broke off, unfortunately. But this is a Herkimer diamond on Matrix. I do have them, which are like actually the size of this one stone, just the one crystal, but the size of this stone. Yep. So, winner gets the roll I just showed. You don't have to be a member. This is open to anyone. This is not part of the 100 like giveaway, so let's hit that 100 like goal. Diamond. Diamond is the keyword. All you have to do is be 18 years old. In the USA, you must type the word diamond in chat. You must email me your address along with your YouTube username and the keyword diamond. And again, the 100 like giveaway is still up. This is just a random giveaway for everybody. Yep, no spamming, please. Let's see who's in the lead. Trish is number 1. Wow, 415 XP. Fain is number 2, 253. Galindo, 220. I have a feeling this needs to be updated. Galindo 3, Ruger 4, Tum Thumb 5, Damien 6, Lisa 7, Deneen 8, Trappin 9, and Lori Britt 10. Huh. All right, here we go. Everyone ready? start. If we reach 100 likes, I have a good one. One of my favorite minerals. All right. All right, my computer's crooked. Sorry. I still have not. I need a separate desk. I hope I spelled diamond correctly. Yeah, diamond. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Who's it going to be? The winner is Tom Thumb. Tom, you got it, Tom. Oh, nice, Tom. Petoskey stones. I used to cut those all the time. Congratulations, Tom. And you get the roll I was showing. What the heck? All right, something was beeping. I have no idea what it was. Huh. All right. If it starts beeping again, I'll go investigate. That sounded like some kind of alarm. There you go, Tom. You have the possible West Point. Hello, Mark. How are you? No silver. $50 are in the lead. Yeah, that was. Oh, so there's a old wrapper inside the wrapper. That was a little weird. I never heard that alarm before. All right. Nope, no West Point. I don't see any die cracks on that. Good luck, Tom. Yeah. Hey, Ender, how are you? I'm going well. How are you? All right, that alarm really does have me freaked out. So this might be the last roll of the live. So if you want the giveaway, hit the like button. We need 30 more for the next giveaway. Because I never heard that. Have a good night, Ruger. Thank you. Oof. So $50 are in the lead. I guess people want to see $50 for the members rolls over quarters. $50 are easier to find silver, but overall quarters are easier to find errors and everything else. Oh, this is so far it's not a good roll. That's up to you, Enders. I mean, I can't give anybody advice on what they should or shouldn't do. That's your option. I have probably 100 to 200 boxes of pennies. But that's because I have a weekly order and I haven't opened them. So for the bank to be happy with me, I keep on taking the box of pennies. So, all right, we need a pooper. No, not a pooping horse. Yeah, I can't tell you what to do. That would be like giving you financial advice, and I'm not a financial advisor, you know? I don't mean to be rude, it's just how it is. Let's look at the initials. No. Thank you, Fain. Yep, we have a pooping horse quarter. And that's it. Nothing, Tom, I'm sorry. Nothing in that roll at all. Not a great night tonight, jeez. As far as fines go? All right, 1240. Oh, nice, Enders. Oh, not a problem, Tom. I'm gonna again go through these again. This is not the giveaway rolls. These are the rolls from another box. If that alarm goes off again, whatever it was, I don't know. It could be my house alarm. Sometimes it does that for no reason. Who knows? But if that happens again, I'm gonna end the live. Oh, nice, Senders. That's a good serial number to have. Hello, Larry. How are you? Not West Point. No error. No West Point. I think this box that I'm doing now, I think I did find a West Point in one of the live streams. It's all right, Galinda. You missed out. I did a random giveaway and you won and you weren't here, so I had to move on. Sorry. Thank you, Ray Ray. Yeah, that's Herkimer Diamond. I have one single crystal that's this whole size of that whole rock in my collection, so. No, I'm only messing with you, Galinda. Yeah, that's what I used to do when I had a regular person schedule for work. I used to go every weekend. I used to go digging. Oh, we have a spitter. Do we? No, it's a false spitter. Nope, not a spitter. Yeah, every weekend I used to go somewhere, rock hounding, digging for crystals, semi-precious stones, anything like that. I showed this earlier, if you weren't here. This is not a painting. This is a slab out of a stone. You can see the pits of the rock right there. I cut this slab. I used to do this, and I used to sell slabs to jewelry makers, but that looks like a painting. It is beautiful. This is Big's Picture Jasper out of Oregon, I believe. It's just a stunning. I used to have like a 10 or 20 pound chunk of this, and I cut a bunch of slabs. I kept this one for myself because it's just stunning. So, yep, that's what I used to do in my free time. Now I no longer have free time, unfortunately. Very minor. What the heck? I'll keep it. Yeah, it looks like waves or mountains. I thought it was more like a mountain scenery because of the dendrite. It looks like trees. So, oops, butterfingers. Yeah. Uh. Oh, you're back at work, Fain? Kangaroo head looking at a rock. Huh. Maybe. That is a big slab, though. You got a new job at a bank as well, or? No, I hear you, Fain, because I was off of work for a while due to an illness. A year and a half I was out, and I just could not. Oh, okay. I could not wait to go back to work, but I just couldn't because I'm the type of person that doesn't sit still. Um, I don't know. I like to stay busy. Possible snow on this. No damage. .502 Growery. I don't know what that is. Is that a West Coast thing? Or am I just naive? Could be a little bit of both. Washington thing. Okay. Not a West Point. Darn it. Not many errors, even small common errors. Just a horrible night. All right. I pledged to go to the laundromat and borrow some of their quarters right after the stream. If there's anything in the quarters, I'll do like $20 worth. If there's anything in the quarters, I will put up a short in about 20 minutes after the live. If you don't see a short, that's because there was nothing in the laundromat quarters. Oh, okay. Interesting. That does not look right. Or am I just... That gap in the middle, is that supposed to be there? I don't recall. I gotta look at that. Gotcha. It's funny because every time I leave work, again, I work in New York City. Every time I leave work or walk out of the train station, it like hits you in the face instantly. Oh, I guess it is. You know, I never noticed that. Huh. Interesting. That gap is supposed to be there. Yeah, exactly, Fain. Hopefully it brings in decent money. Yeah, I never have. Yeah, I can't stand the smell. But I don't have anything against people doing it. And thank you for not mentioning the name and getting me in trouble. But yeah, I don't have an issue with people using it. You know, it's a plant. I don't think anybody should control what people do. That's just me. So whatever. I just don't like it. More than the bank? I hope so. Because I know bankers don't really make a whole lot of money, unfortunately. Good for you, Damien. Again, I'm not against people using it. And right next to my building at work, or work building, is a big um not frat, holy cow, dorm for a big college in New York City, and they won't let them do it in front of their building, so they come to the building next to them, which is our building, and it's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. It's weird. I have actually the last 2 quarter live streams I did. My videos were demonetized. Oh, welcome back, Otto. That was Fain. Fain gifted the memberships, so thank you, Fain. So next month, Otto, when I do the members roles, I have to check what level. I can't check what level anyone is during the live. Yeah. But you will be eligible for between 1 and 5 roles. Probably, I'm guessing 1. What the heck is going on with this quarter? Improperly annealed? I don't think so. Nah, it looks damaged. I don't know. 76 likes. Yep. This is my last roll. I'm going to run to the laundromat right after. Try my luck there. Maybe I'll find something better than I found today in rolls. So I've been doing pretty good at the laundromat. Oh yeah, I would like to learn how to grow it and stuff. It's because it's like a science. Does not mean I'll ever partake in it because I never have and never will. But to me, anything that is science based or like I don't know. I have so many hobbies, and you guys kind of seen it with my beach treasure hunts and what I just showed you tonight. The stuff I dug up and the stuff that I cut. I'm a nerd. What could I say? And if people don't like nerds, oh well. I used to be somewhat of a jock, I guess, when I was younger. That turned into a nerd. Because the older you get, the more fun it is to be a nerd. Here's a big die crack. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate it. The whole space between the ponytails or whatever that is a die crack. Being a nerd is fun. Oh, I bet, Ray Ray. I could only imagine. I never again. I never did it. Never grew it. Nothing like that. But I could imagine that you have to get it right. 75. Oh! Finally! Holy cow! That was the ender too. Again, this is not the giveaway. Finally, something good. Holy cow! And this one is a beauty. Nice. The last coin in the roll. And I was going to end the stream right here. Now I'm wondering if I should keep going a couple more rolls. Jeez. That is awesome. uh, wow. That's dedication, Ray Ray. Oh, beautiful. It has a ding there. I wonder how much the graded ding there. Ooh. They only minted 2 million of each design of these, so they are not common. West Point in 2019 and 2020, they were for the 75th anniversary of World War II. They minted quarters, a certain amount of quarters at West Point. That's why the W. And Yeah. The 2020s have a V75. That is the actual 75th anniversary. But they did 2019s and 2020s. I believe there's 8 designs. I forget how many designs there are. Yes, this is in this condition. I've sold ones that were beat up really bad for $20. So this is 20 to 30, I would guess. I will have to put this under the microscope and look a little better. And if it is nice enough, I might send it graded in to get it graded and read into my personal collection. I don't think this is gradable. I have to see what this would probably get a mint state 62, maybe 64. I don't know. Maybe 62. But if it's worth it, why not? I'll send it in. I'll send it in with a bunch of other submissions. So awesome find. I don't know. Should I do a couple more rolls? That was the last coin in the roll. That was an under, and I did not notice. Back quarters, they have gouged eyes. They look like somebody twittered their eyes out, worth big money. And they're also West Point. Happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop, Fain. They are West Point as well, or they have West Point. They have extra. Some of them have extra whiskers. Used to be worth like $40-50. It's only like $4 or $5 now. That gets a poop. But yeah, that's why back quarters. Yep, that's what he's looking for. The gouged eyes, the West Point, there's die cracks, there's extra whiskers. So would I pay? No, but see, I'm also technically on paper I'm a coin dealer, so I get them wholesale for cheap. So I don't think I would pay $25 a roll unless one of the enders was a W or had a big error. Then I'll pay like $100 a roll. But uh, personally, at $25 a roll, I would keep them sealed. That's just me. Hello, Janice. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, these rolls are only gonna go up in value. And again, this is the last year of the women's quarters, and I don't know what the new design for the new quarters are gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna continue with Washington or they're going to. I don't know. Nobody knows yet. So there's something called roll equity. Basically, like if you invest in the stock market, let's say, people actually invest in rolls. For instance, I bought 1956 Denver Mint penny roll for like $9 3 years ago or 4 years ago. And I sent it into PCGS to get it graded. Um, got a ton of 64s and up, 64s, 65s, and 66s. But after I sent the rolls in, there's those rolls are selling in 3 years. They went from $9 to 65 or $70 a roll for a roll of pennies. So yeah, there's roll equity. All right, a couple more rolls. What the heck? I can't end it. I should end it there, but Oh, nice, Ray Ray. Yeah, I wouldn't, well, I shouldn't say I wouldn't open them. It depends what it is. And especially like 1964, Philadelphia pennies, I would open. It is an addiction. But hey, you could always get your money back. That's the way I look at it. If it was a roll of 1964 pennies, I would open because, oh, do we have a pooper? Got to look under the microscope. Nope, no pooper. Yeah, 1964s have a big error. I actually found one of those errors in a roll that I was when I was doing the penny hunt, and I sold it for $40. So no West Point there. And especially if it's uncirculated, that error would be worth hundreds, if not thousands. Possible West Point, but nope. Oh, I heard the rain outside. Jeez. It's not a bad addiction, Fain. I'd rather be addicted to coins than other stuff. I could always get my money back in coins, or a lot of it. Am I still live? All of a sudden, chat just went quiet. I guess I'm definitely putting people to sleep. Okay. Oh, Damien, how the heck did you get to number 3? Galindo number 2, whose number? Oh, well, Trish is probably still number 1. She was up by a whole lot. Fain is not even in the top 10. Wow. Yeah. Well, I see 21 more likes to get to the next giveaway, so. Yep, your crown is gone, Fain. You gave it up. You were too good for it. Yeah, the 1964 it has to be Philadelphia though, not Denver. I would open those up. But those are fairly cheap rolls to buy. I just bought 8 of them for $24 or $25. Again, I got a dealer's discount. Yep, 21 likes. I don't know if we're going to get there, though. Because I'm burning out of steam, if you will. I agree, Fain. I don't know why or how the whole thing works. Basically, open up a business, register with your state. I also have an LLC. Yeah. I do a lot of my business on eBay. So, I mean, you could become a dealer at coin shows. It's talking about that, let me check any bids on my coins. I have to check. Let me check my eBay. I know I have a few big auctions. All right, let me see. Oh, that's not what? What do you mean that's not the correct? You know, when you get a new computer and you have to like, oh, I sold something? Oh yeah, Buffalo nickel. When you get a new computer and you have to like set up all of your passwords and all that stuff. Yeah, not an easy thing to do. Let me see. Sorry, I'll be back in 1 second. All right, so this is my favorite coin in my collection right now. You can see that is a true double die. There is no doubt about this coin. And the chat on my phone is frozen, so I can't see what anyone's saying. No, I never tried it. I have it. Yep, I have plenty of silver in my collection. I found 3W, one with theirs. Oh, nice, Loretta. Congrats. Stack your silver and then you can open a store. You don't need silver. I sell a lot of clad. Yeah, I still have not tried the Nicodate. I never found the one that's double. Yeah, that is a holy grail coin. Yeah, I hate to have to remember all the like I have so many different passwords and so many different accounts. It's impossible. But yeah, that coin is currently up for sale on my eBay page if anyone's interested and has like close to $7,000 to spare. But that is my favorite coin right now. Come on, can we find any more? 82. We need 18 more likes, everyone, to hit the goal. And we will be giving away a 90% silver quarter or a 40% Kennedy half dollar. 40% silver, that is. The road one? Which one? That is the Ring of Death. Not a broad strike. Ooh. That one? The Blue Ridge Parkway? This one does have a possible error. That leaf right there could have a die chip. Yeah, that's the Blue Ridge Parkway. Not my favorite, but there is a possible error in that one, though. Oh, here. And this one, I believe, has the error. Yep, this is a big error, too. All that right there. Not supposed to be there. And then there's some doubling on that as well. So this leaf is supposed to go straight. All this stuff is a die chip. So that's a big one. That's one of the biggest ones I've seen on this coin. So another error that people overlook. Unfortunately, it's not in as nice a condition as the other one that you pointed out, but that is a big die chip error. Yep, big die chip. I don't know. Keep on talking about other coins, Damien. As soon as you talked about that coin, found a pretty good error. Let's talk about W's. Come on. Don't quit. Oh, nope. Trust is complete. Oh, here's an error. This is a good one. Anyone know what that is? That is a big one. Probably the biggest I found coin roll hunting. Yep. That's a big old die cud. That's probably a $20+ coin. $15+ coin. So keep on going, Damien. Keep talking. Yeah, that's a die cud. Basically, the die was starting to break, and it was letting out too much metal, and it just blop right there. The bigger the cud, the more expensive it is. So awesome, awesome. Yeah, nice pickup, Tom. That is the biggest cud I've ever found. And I've seen them on coins like huge. Those are worth hundreds, but yeah, I don't know what happened all of a sudden. Again, I'm not touching the members rolls. These are from another box from the 2 or 3 lives ago, so that is 8 o'clock. Oh, nice, Loretta. Yeah, some of them, the bigger the cud, the more valuable they are. And it's only a cud. If it was in the middle here, that would be a die chip. A cud has to touch the rim on both sides of it. It has to be completely touching the rim. So, nice. That's the biggest one I found ever. I'm happy about that. Now, the one thing I never found was a quarter that was, or any coin that was off-centered. Like, you know, that much off-centered, let's say, in a roll. Never found that. Maybe someday. The air. Some coins, the way that they were minted, that will cause them to start changing color. Oxygen, yes. There are also other chemicals that could do it. If it comes in contact with, let's say, nitrogen or any other chemicals, that will do it. If it is an old um, book or holder, coin holder, that has uh, PVC, that will cause it over time. It's not something that happens instantly unless you put a torch to it. A torch will also do it. But then that's artificial toning, which people do collect. But if you're going to do that, please be honest and tell people that it is artificial, not natural toning. Yeah, I have some 2025s, Fain. Just be honest. People do collect artificial tone coins as well. As long as you don't try to rip someone off and make them think that it is naturally occurring. Um, but yeah, it's not easy to tell the difference. Yep, that it'll happen, Ray Ray. If they're not in the proper holder, or if they're in the wrong holder, it could definitely happen. And good tone coins naturally, it's I don't know how people could tell the difference between natural toning and artificial toning. Sometimes it's obvious, usually it's not. But a high grade tone coin commands a pretty big premium in some cases. So but yeah, that cud, that's not that. Where is it? That cud. That's why you want to look at both sides of the coins or dollar bills, whatever you're hunting, because you never know. One side could be perfect, and then the other side not. So always check both sides of quarters and bills. Oh, 123 already. I've been live for 3.5 hours. All right, last roll, everyone. We have 15 likes to go for the last giveaway. I am not going past this roll. I am exhausted. I do not know if I'm going to the laundromat or not. Should I? Should I not? I said I was going to, but that's before I found that West Point quarter and that cud. Yeah, there's a lot of errors. Should definitely do it. All right. It's not far from my house, so. Again, if you see a short video, like a 20 or 30-second video tonight, and about 20 minutes after my live ends, I found something. If you don't, I found Jack. You know the rest of it. Oh, detached leg, no. Trust is there. Does your bank require you? Nope. I deal with banks that have coin machines, and especially since I have a business account, uh, it's free. Same thing with getting boxes of coins. By me, most banks, if you do not have a business account, they will not order you boxes of coins. So, ooh, that one has no, it has machine doubling, not the error. Wouldn't it be something if I found a CUD and a West Point and a major error like this one? Oh, even though that one's not an error. Yep, if you don't see it within 20 minutes, then after ending the stream, then I did not find anything in the laundromat. Uh-oh. Fain is coming after somebody. She wants that crown next to her name. Tom is quietly up the leaderboard. Or he was. Not a West Point. Is this... Yeah, it's missing the clad. This one is a little damaged. Unfortunately, but here's a good error to look out for. That is missing the clad layer. Even if you look on the edges, you see all copper color. It's missing the zinc or nickel, whatever they use to coat it. So that is a missing clad layer. Unfortunately, it's, yeah, pretty messy. Fain got up to number 1, jeez. She told Galindo to get out of my house. Oh, and that was it. I think I went through all of those. Uh-oh. I think I put coins. Oh, well. So, missing clad layer. I appreciate it, Fain. Thank you. And thank you, everyone. 385 what is it? Bits or I don't know. Diamonds, whatever they're called. I don't have, you need a very precise scale for that. I have 3 or 4 of them, just not next to me, of course. I don't know if they would necessarily weigh less, though. But you could pretty much tell. And you look at the edges, the edge, I mean, it is complete copper on the edges, so. All right, so unfortunately, we did not do well with the earlier rolls, but we did get this big cud. Missing the clad layer and the West Point. Let's go West Point. Let's see. All right, let me close this out. It looks like everyone wants a majority, I should say. What was the final results? 69 votes, 53% want quarters, 46% want half dollars. Huh, maybe I'll mix it up. I don't know. Thank you, Ray Ray. Yeah, well, hold on. All right. Wow. You knocked Trish. Trish was like way ahead. I mean, like way ahead. She was double everyone else. Galinda. Wow. Galinda. Fain and Trish put you to shame. I don't know exactly how this is scored, but. And you were tied with Tom and Damien. I don't know. Huh. 88 likes. Can we get 12 more likes within like a couple of minutes? If we can, I'll do the giveaway. If not, you know what? I'm not going to do it this time, but I have to read the terms the terms of service. Make sure I'm not breaking any YouTube rules. But you know, in the future, the number one spot might get a prize. I don't know. I have to look at the terms of service. Yep, you know how that goes. It's tech. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I have no. This is the first time I ever seen that on my stream and on other people's streams. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. There's a ton of rules, and I see people breaking rules all the time. I'm not gonna tell anybody, but you know, to each their own. You know what? Oh, time for. Oh, great! I really have to get. I shouldn't have streamed from this room until I had it fully done. 1, 2, and 3, maybe. I really have to read all the terms of service. Lisa, I don't think you were far from the top though. Let's see. You were number 6, Lisa. Let's see. Let's read the rules again. All right. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in the live chat. It resets every stream. Okay, so you don't hold on to your title. So tonight's champion does not carry over to next live streams, you know, championship, if you will. How do you get to the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how to get them. Send live chat messages. Okay. Send super chats and super stickers. Okay. So I guess the poops and the hearts and they don't count? Huh. because it's only super chats or super stickers. So all the poops you sent, Fain, did not count. Hello, Carl. How are you? What did Tom? No, Tom. It's actually an ingenious idea, marketing, or all right. I'm going to explain to you why. Hello, academics. How are you? I'm going to explain to you why it's an ingenious idea because, again, YouTube as well as content creators get paid um, by like the more people talk on the chat, the more ad revenue uh, YouTube as well as the creator get because of interaction. Uh, Advertisers want to see interaction. The more interaction, the more money YouTube makes, as well as the creator. Let's be honest. Although the creator gets a very, very, very tiny little piece of it. Um, I don't know. Well, it's a comment, right? So I guess. And Tom was doing it quite a long time. So in a way, it makes sense with the idea of doing this. And let's be real, we had some fun with it. Just had my twins last night. A boy. Oh, congratulations, academic. That's awesome. On that, yeah, I got well. I don't have kids. I'm single, so. But I just found out today that I'm going to be a godfather. So that's awesome. But well, having twins is a lot cooler. But that's awesome. Congratulations, academics. But so I don't know if anybody agrees um, with this whole thing, but I think we had some fun with it tonight. Um, and I think it's pretty cool. Like it's a fun activity, and YouTube makes money off of it. So yeah, yeah. I was thinking of changing my channel name to Godfather Frank. No, but no, academics. That is awesome. Congratulations. Man cave, really? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, yeah, yeah, it keeps things interesting because I go like my live chats. Usually, there's not as much interaction, and I've seen a lot of lives that don't have a whole lot of interaction. So yeah, it's fun. I mean, it doesn't really cost anything unless you buy a bunch of poop emojis or whatever it is. But hey, if that's your thing, have fun, Fain. No. Did we make the giveaway goal? 87. We are 13 away. Someone unliked. So we were at 88. We're down to 87, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Nah, I shouldn't have said that. It's all about academics. That's pretty awesome. Having twins is crazy. No. Well, we're up to 89 likes, so we have a couple more minutes before I head to the laundromat. No, I'm not calling you out, Fain. I think it was funny. Wait, I tried going live, but I was harassed for being as police officer was called worse things in chat. Um, Academics. That's why I always turn on subscriber only chat mode. Because that gets rid of a lot of trolls and bots. So maybe you could try that. If if you go over here, you see edit video. I'll show you how to do it real quick. Edit idiot edit video and customization, and right here at the beginning it'll be on anyone. I always go in as soon as I start the live and click subscribers, and the 5 minutes, it's just I guess they're um what they have set it up at, and just hit the save button, and only people that are subscribers uh can comment. And if you ask all my mods, my chat used to be crazy. I felt horrible. Um, so that got rid of most of it. Thank you, Jonathan. Um, so that's one way to do it. uh, so when I started knocking, it was a thing, yeah. But yeah, that's a way. You could ask my mods when I first started going live. It was crazy. Um, a lot of bots, a lot of trolls, and it just got out of hand. So I started doing the subscriber only mode, and it knocked out most of that. So yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to do sub only because yeah. Fain is in the lead. Nothing has changed. I don't think this is updated yet. Yeah, reporting them doesn't do anything. I have been threatened. I have been threatened with physical violence. I have been harassed. Um, I reported people. Nothing ever happens. So I don't like knocks at any time of the. The worst thing you could do is knock at my door before like 11 a.m. That is the worst thing you could do. Because I work late nights, and I what the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Well, my phone is about to die. That's wonderful. I don't know why. Because I had it charging. All right, it's charging now. Huh, weird. Yeah, my phone, I just got a notice a notification from my phone that it was down to like 10%. And I thought it was charging the whole time, and evidently it was not. Um, yeah, I mean, there were people that I actually have, I still have proof, and that I could go to the authorities and they'll be arrested. That's how bad it got. So, um, but yeah, but that's one way to do it. I'm not saying it's going to get rid of, but it'll help. Subscriber only mode. So, anyway, on that note, 90 likes. Buffering? Hello? Might lose me? Still buffering? Wow, I dropped down to 29 viewers all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm watching on my computer and everything seems fine. Well, kind of fine. But exactly, academics. Oh, I have their address and everything, so I mean, I have everything that I need. But all right. It looks like we're not going to get there. We just dropped to 29 viewers all of a sudden. Maybe it was buffering and people left. I don't know. But unfortunately, we're not getting to that lucky number 90. So I'm going to go. One of my favorite pieces before I go that I'll share. All right. This here, it is calcite on fluorite cubes, crystals. This is from Cave in the Rock. Is it Illinois? I forget now. Beautiful purple fluorite with calcite. Look at that crystal. So I like stuff. Yeah, we got close. I mean, again, I can't start breaking the rules because then people are going to expect it every time. It looks like a city in there, doesn't it? Like the cubes, they look like buildings. Really cool. But yeah, I have a lot of interests. That one I did not dig on my own. That one I bought. So makes you hungry. Yeah, it looks like a city. All right, Galindo, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We don't want to set bad precedents because then people just expect it all the time and can't do it, you know? Sand iron. Sand iron. I'm not sure what that is, Adrian. I really want fulgurite, which is sand. When lightning strikes sand, it causes like this formation. Um, Very rare to find. No, I don't have any. Um, but I was actually thinking of next time we have a thunderstorm near me, I was gonna put some metal rods on the beach because I live a quarter of a mile from the beach. But I definitely get arrested for that, especially here in New Jersey. So we're not gonna do that. um, Actually, if there is a movie, Sweet Home Alabama, um, in New Jersey, if you ride on the beach, you'll get arrested. I know a lot of states, they let you take your vehicle on the sand on the beach. You'll get arrested here. You'll be in jail. Um, but yeah, if you ever saw the movie Sweet Home Alabama, I think it is, where her ex, I believe it is, has like a glass store, and you see him on the beach, like knocking those iron rods into the sand to get that glass. That's what fulgurite is. It's when lightning strikes the sand that turns into that. So cool stuff. I'm a nerd. I know. It is what it is. You either like it or don't. Drake fulgurite. Oh, nice. Academics. I never saw any in person, but maybe someday I'll come across some. Who knows? Iron? No. That is probably the iron you're talking about is probably hematite. Oh, nice, Fain. That's pretty cool. Huh. If it hit a coin roll, interesting. I think it would fuse all the coins together. I don't know if it would melt the coins, but I think it would fuse them together. That's just that would make sense. Yeah, they would fuse. Although if it was like a 24 karat roll of coins, 24 karat gold, that could definitely melt it because 24 karat is very light or weak, I should say. So it might melt that. That is pretty cool. I've seen that, Fane. Do I have any iron? No. I used to have. I used to magnetite. That is in the sand with hematite. They're both metals. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is true, academics. That's what I think would happen. I think it would fuse them together, but it wouldn't be. It would be quick, so it wouldn't be enough to melt them, just to fuse them. Well, the way you do it, Fane, I wouldn't use a microwave transformer for anything, to be honest with you. But I've seen people doing it with a torch or I mean it takes a lot of talent, but yeah. Anyway, on that note, I'm heading out to the laundromat real quick. Grab some quarters. Again, if you do not see me Yeah, exactly. If you do not see a short from me within 20 minutes or so, I found nothing. So, yeah. Yeah. But anyway, thank you everyone, and thank you for participating in that new community crown thing. So Fain is the winner, Galindo is third, Trish Paul is second. Tom is third, tied with Damien. Lisa, yeah, those are tied for third. So it's pretty fun. All right, everyone. Thank you very much. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. If I don't see you, have a wonderful rest of the week, and I shall see you soon. All right, take care, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye.